Alright, hello. How is everyone? Yes, I said everyone instead of everyone. How are you? Hello with me. It's fun. So, as you can see, today is a dot hack day, but it's not a normal dot hack day. Sadly, I've been losing steam for the the original series, the original 4 games I originally wanted to play on stream, but you know, young gamer me was okay with how heavy the menus were and everything. And me being the ADHD dissociated bun that I am sometimes am, uh, I need something a little more action packed and easier to use. Don't get me wrong, I love menu games. I love JRPGs. I just. It's a series that is a bit too. Oh, hi, Nexus. It's that heck. The original series is a bit weird, so I am deciding instead we are going to be playing the remasters of the GU series to make it up some. Because I do still want to play retro games on the PlayStation 2, but since I have a remaster for Dot Hack GU, I might as well do that too. And for the retro games on PS2, that might be either Star Ocean 3 or the Xenosaga series. But that's neither here nor there just yet. Today is still a Dot Hack day. I still love the series. It's still one of my favorite multimedia series. So yeah, let's get to it. Let me pause that and unmute this. I need to press this button, or I'm hiding behind the thing on this button. So here we are, my home screen for my PlayStation 5. Because yes, I had it on PC, but I don't have it installed, so here we are. It is dot hack. And it is from 2017, so this has slightly been updated for modern consoles. Now it's almost 20 years. I think 20 years old or something. But so we are starting with this one. So new game. Oh, there's a cheat mode. Only want to enjoy this story. Now we're playing it from the original thing. But yes. I welcome you all to Dot Hack G. Oh, that bright. Holy shit. I was originally gonna take off my hoodie, which I did, because it's hot. It's like 70 something in November. God, climate change. Ugh, I hate it. So, GU, we have no clue what GU stands for. It's been hidden from us for a long time. Oh. Oh. So
Oh, this is
edgy.
cool.
Also, hello, Spider-Man.
Hey. Hey, you. You, the adept rogue. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you.
I know. What do you?
So, I take it this is your first time playing this game.
Yeah, I just finished installing it to my PC.
Well, if you wish, we will be honored to show you around.
Oh no.
I am sure you would like to become well acquainted as soon as possible.
Just say yes and come along with us. I promise you won't regret it.
So welcome to R2, or Revision 2 of
All
the
right,
world.
it is decided then. Here, I'll hand you my member address.
Oh no, it's at the end. This member. Oh god. Asta's.
Member addresses are short email addresses that you can only use in the world.
Oh.
Short mail allows you to instantly send and receive messages from any player online in the world.
You can only invite people that you have member addresses for to join into your party.
Alright, so let's open the menu.
Alright. Press triangle to open the menu.
This is a list of all the people who have a member address.
Oh. Choose our names from the list and press X. Add Atienne as a member, add Asta as a member. But the party...
Okay, let's have some fun.
Stephen J. Bloom.
I am honored to lend you my sword.
Okay, great. Now your party is complete. Remember, you can only invite people logged into the world.
Enough with the formalities. Should we go on to your first adventure?
Head to the save shop before going on an adventure. Talk to the save shop clerk and choose save from the menu. So this is nearly the exact same thing from before. I'm going to do that from outside. Okay. So now I save. Please do not turn off the PlayStation 4. I mean 5. This is the PlayStation 4 version. After preparations are complete, use the Chaos Gate to go on an adventure.
This is a transporter called the Chaos Gate. Players can use this to travel from the root town to other locations.
Yes.
Choose Warp menu.
Alright, let's
In
choose.
the world, all locations except for root towns, fields, and dungeons are called areas.
You can warp to these areas by combining 3 words at the Chaos Gate.
These words determine the type of area, monster strength, and so on.
Same thing from before.
Alright, let's try out the word selection. Choose area word from the menu.
Alright, let's choose. Oh god.
This is where you input the words. The thing at the top is the word plate. You combine the 3 words in here to create the area you want to go. The gyro at the left of the screen shows your current stock of words. You can get more words by getting information from other players, emails, and forums. Okay, why don't you give it a try? Let's start with the first word. Choose courageous from your stock.
Oh no. So courageous, engaging, and daydream.
Okay, now you can go to your first area. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. See the mark left of the area word? That's a server symbol. It indicates the server you're currently in. Right now, it's showing triangle for Delta. So, as you can see, we are all in the Delta server.
If it's a different server, you'll go to another area even with the same area word.
So fun note about this version of the game. This is technically... So, some history. This takes place several years after the Dot Hacker stuff. I might actually pull, since I didn't really play it on stream, I might pull up a thing on it at some point, educate everyone, including myself. It's been a hot minute. But there was a fire that happened at CyberConnect Corporation, or CC Corp. There was a fire that broke out, and in the process, they lost the revision 1 of the game, which is what we were playing on the originals. So, this is a version of the game that was basically since they lost most of the data, they basically used another engine entirely, hence the differences.
Pay attention to the server symbol.
But it's
when
still
invited
the
to an
same
area by a friend.
underneath. There are new classes, new stuff. It is more modernized in lore and like in game and out of game. It was modernized.
If you want to know more, just check out some of the forums. All right, then we're off to Delta Courageous Engaging Daydream.
So initiate warp, yes. Oh, this game is beautiful still. I like the cell shading
So,
too.
We've all been transported to a field.
Open your map to take a look at the layout.
So press that for the map.
This is the area map.
Okay.
Use this screen to check current position, mission info, and any other information you may need.
First, let's take a look at what our mission is. Go ahead and press X.
This is our mission.
Collect the number of symbol fragments required in this area, currently in possession 0 out of 3.
Missions are basically, well, I guess they're sort of like our objective for the area. It looks like this is a collection mission.
We must collect 3 symbol fragments and make our way to the Beast Temple.
Yes, the Beast Temple.
The symbol fragments are in treasure chests found on the altars. The altars are protected by monsters, so the only options are to open the treasure without being seen.
Oh no!
Or defeat the monsters first, then open the treasure.
Open the treasure.
These are the altar icons.
So to hit
I
those
suggest
3.
we first head to each of these icons and open the treasure chests.
Oh, the treasure chest.
Now, this is the icon for the Beast Temple, which is our final destination.
Oh. No shoes,
Now
final
that we've confirmed
destination?
what our mission is, let's be on our way.
Alright.
Wait up, Asta. You forgot one more thing.
Use the transporter to return to town after completing the area mission. You get a healing function called Platinum. Oh, well now I'm done with the obnoxious jet noise from the ad. Hi, honey bunny. Hello, baby. How are you?
Okay, this time let's really get going.
So you get to see, oh, you played that? You played that hack? You played Dot Hack? You played Dot? Oh, I'm in love with you even more. I love the originals, but I was getting kind of burnt out just how slow paced they were. I obsessed over this game series as a kid. I even used to roleplay as I was actually in a Dot Hack role-playing group called Dot Hack Golden back in the day. And I think I had a version of Tsukasa, and I had a different one after that. But I wanted to play this game because I felt it was faster paced than the original IMOC series. And what I mean by IMOC is the original 4 games: the Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and the other one. The other one, which I won't say because quarantine is so fucking expensive. It's like $300 to buy a PS2 copy. So yeah, Dot Hack. I was on Dot Hack Golden, that role-playing forum for 3 years, from like 2003 to 2007, before switching to a different one. But I was on Twitter today, and I was like, I want to play Dot Hack, but like every time I've had Dot Hack on my thing for the past month, I just dreaded playing Dot Hack just because how slow the originals were compared to this. I honestly could have bought it on PlayStation 2 again. That's...
Nice. We found an altar already.
We found the altar. Perform a surprise attack by approaching the monsters around the altar without being seen, and press X when the target cursor appears. I plan to get this for my Switch eventually. I've missed it. I have it for Steam, the Switch, and this I'm playing it on the PS5 right now.
Once the battle begins, the battle area spreads.
Oh!
The battle area is surrounded by the battle fence, so it's virtually impossible for anyone to escape.
The battle theme. I missed this.
The only way to escape from a battle is with an item called a smoke screen.
Asta and I don't have one right now, so we'll have to fight it out.
I might have to lower the BGM. Or raise the voices.
Not so difficult, huh?
Hold down X and release it when the gauge is full. Charge attacks are effective against enemies that are guarding.
Yeah, keep it up.
I used to roleplay Haseo all the time.
Watson, just continue fighting like
Oh, it was a bad. Guard, other menu. Which one is that one? Because this is the PS4 version. Oh, it's left stick. Okay, that is weird. Rarity. See, that's so much easier than before. Oh no, I'm being surrounded. But yeah, so much faster than the original IMOC series. Health drink. Sometimes the treasure chests on the altars will contain symbol fragments needed to open the Beast Temple. Remember to search the treasure chests after defeating the monsters around the altars. Collect the symbol fragments by opening all the treasure chests on the altars. The symbol fragments are used to open to the temple gate. Search the treasure chest on top of the altar. Target, open the treasure chest. Exchange items with a member of your party. You may be able to get a very good deal depending on the trade. You can also trade with players who are not in your party. Item items you possess to a member of your party. If you give them great equipment, they will immediately put it on. Oh. Nope. I know exactly what's gonna happen after this. Acquire the first symbol fragment. Head for the next altar to the east. Check the map for the directions. Huh. Where are we heading now? Hey, where are you going? Oh. If you're unsure where the Beast Temple or I forgot to actually hit the... Did I hit the altar? Did I hit that? No. Apparently going that way is going backwards.
Alright, we found another altar. I'll teach you about using skills to attack.
Perform a surprise attack by approaching the monster. Okay. Rengeki Sparrow counter. Let's go!
The regular and combo attacks are just simply normal attacks. Skills enable you to do much more damage to your enemies.
Powerful skills. Press triangle, then select the skill in the skill trigger. Shortcut for performing is R1 to open the trigger menu.
Okay, what you see here is the skill trigger menu. Do you see the 4 panels? You can press the button that corresponds to each panel to execute the different arts.
Now try it out by using the arts. Gale Blade.
I only have Gale Blade.
Alright, perfect.
I don't have Sparrow counter yet.
The skill trigger is not just a shortcut.
It can also be used to stop enemy attacks, or it can be used to interrupt one of your own.
Oh yeah, you can chain into that. I forgot.
Are you forgetting something important, EO10?
Yoten.
There is an even more important use for the skill trigger.
Of course I haven't forgotten. You're talking about Rengeki, right?
Rengeki is an advanced skill attack with an increased amount of inflicted damage. To perform Rengeki, use a skill attack when an enemy is surrounded by blue and purple rings, betraying one continuously inflicted with damage. Oh. Favorite actions is triggered when Rengeki is used or other conditions are met. It raises morale of your party members and will allow you to execute more powerful attacks. Conditions for your favorite actions vary with each party member.
There you go.
Very well. Shall we let him play as he wishes?
Also, do I...
That's a good idea. Alright, Haseo, it's all up to you now.
So weird. Trigger gauge will appear above the enemy's head. When the skill trigger is used, it is not possible to use an item or until the gauge fills up and R1 appears. Oh, that's so much faster than the original IMOC series. Don't get me wrong, the IMOC series were good games. It's just, ADHD brain is like, no, too slow. Okay. Ooh, Rengeki bonus. GP. Search the treasure chest on top of the altar. Altar? 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 Acquired symbol fragment. Head for the next altar farther north. Pay attention to the remaining health. There we go. Remaining health. Actually having that map up is useful. I'm just gonna keep it right there. So now we have this one. This is the final altar. Remember what Ayatan and Asta have taught you when you acquired the item inside the treasure chest. What if I don't wanna? I also like the shot, like the ricochet sounds. Give me Sparrow counter already, please. I need Sparrow counter in my life. See, that made it a lot faster. Having like that the trigger for the button for the trigger. Bonus. Also, welcome back. 3. Let's see here. Symbol fragments. Symbol fragments have started to shine. Judgment symbol.
Yeah! Awesome job!
Awesome
All
job.
right, let's finish off by heading for the Beast Temple.
Also,
Okay, now use the map to check your position, just like we taught you.
1 second. One second. Let's see here. There we go. Close.
The Pastel Kiwi just subscribed. Not very tall gifted a tier 1 sub to the Pastel Kiwi.
There. No more thingies. No more ads. I'm sorry if it scared you, babe. It is loud sometimes. But I wanted you to be able to watch without having ads. Yes. I was like, you were getting ads earlier. No more ads. Excuse me. So now we go to the altar. Actually, no, we go into the thing. And I know exactly what they're going to do. They're going to be mean to me. I don't like that they make the ads so loud. It overstimulates me so badly. I want to rip my headphones off sometimes. Yeah.
This is a statue of Folset, the god of law.
It's full
We
set.
just call it the Beast statue. But I think in the game's story, it's supposed to be an important god or something. You see that treasure box? That's
But
the
now,
offering to the Beast
you don't have to
statue.
worry about ads for your bib.
There's a rare item inside of that you can only get in this area.
Go ahead and open it, Haseo.
You sure?
Yeah.
Go ahead, you're still a noob. You need all the help you can get.
You're a noob and you need all the help you can get. Well, this is gonna traumatize me. I know what's gonna happen next. Dry gear.
Thanks. What the?
The items in the treasure chest are your rewards.
Yes, and our reward is you.
I love taking out these pathetic noobs. It's really quite fun. Face it, an idiot like you isn't qualified to play this game.
Hey, hold on. I thought you said I could kill this one. Don't you remember? After all, this is my reward.
The trauma from this. I've actually had this happen before, babe.
Nice try, dear.
I shit you not. I've had this happen before. Yo, what's
How
up, Minecraft?
pathetic.
Well, what do you expect from a noob who's just logged in for the first time?
It said whoop and blew us
Come
out.
on,
Yeah.
say something already.
Hello?
I swear, just pretend to be their friend, and they fall all over themselves to let you PK them. Hey, you're still around, aren't you, kid? Huh? What the?
Oban's Olden Army, yeah. So, this is actually this is technically the beginning of the Dot Hack Roots anime. This part right here. I remember. You know, the funny thing is I've been a Dot Hack fan so much to where I usually name my PCs and all my electronics after Dot Hack characters. I'm still all over the soundtrack. Yes.
To
To the world. Welcome to the world. I love the soundtrack. 8 months later, we're He gets angry. It's just scaring the come daddy.
Please help me.
Ooh. I forgot he became a PKK.
What an idiot. Ha.
Yuri Lowenthal, Spider Daddy. I'm just like, I just like how he's like, kick.
The terror of death!
It's a sale! The PKK!
What?
I forgot this series had a love obsession with like chainsaws built into everything. They had a bunch of really good actors for this version. I think this is where Ruby got its, yeah. Is that Dead Fantasy? Which is Monty Ohm's original thing. Babe, you got your love for sights here too? Marry me. How's the volume, by the way? Do I need to turn it up or down? Because I have it lower in my ears.
I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be that strong. I guess this means that the rumor about you killing 100 PKers wasn't a lie after all. Hey, come on, don't look at me like that.
Don't look at me like that.
Let me apologize. So just take it easy, calm down, and die!
I love the art for this.
Do you know Tri-Edge?
What did you say?
He's a legendary PK shrouded in blue fire. They say players that get killed by him never come back to the game.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. Don't tell me you actually believe that crap. Those old forum fairy tales. So,
The
you
forum
think you can
fairy
go up against
tales.
me, the great Bordeaux, and just walk away like nothing happened?
Bordeaux, you're gonna get your head chopped off in a second. That was a player decapitation.
I think I can.
Mommy be stop. Oh my god. I can't believe I found the love of my life because I've loved .hack ever since .hack signed. It's just a great anime. I love the whole I wish they would remake I know they won't remake the IMOX series because they lost the source code. And two, they would have to make a lot of changes to make it work. Because that kind of gameplay won't fly in this day and age.
So it's you, the character that stinks of death.
I put 400,
The terror of
500
death.
hours into
The PKK.
into the original series alone. 700 of these. I haven't played the series since 20.
And I agree, it's terrible.
I tried it in
PKK just stir
2017.
around the world so
Actually,
easily these days. But is it right that you PKKs have chosen to use brute force to stop them?
I don't have time.
actually, I'll say something after this.
You have no authority, and it earns you nothing. So why? I am the leader of Moon Tree's Unit 2. My friends call me Sakaki, and I'm afraid I
Yeah,
cannot
you're
overlook your
Sakaki. You're
actions.
also really cocky.
Did you say Moon Tree? What's that? The name of a guild? Sorry, Sakaki, but I've already got enough friends.
Yeah, Sakaki makes me angry as well.
Do you always interrupt people like that? You know, Sakaki wasn't finished talking to you yet.
God. Shino!
Shino!
Oh god.
Do you know this person?
No?
Atoli.
It's not unusual to meet players with similar characters in an online game like this. Just a case of mistaken identity.
Hey, you. Why don't you just... Huh?
Why don't you just
Text
meow?
message. Delta Hidden Forbidden Waterfall. Waiting at RK Keln. But who sent it?
Anything that has hidden forbidden is going to be dangerous. Like hidden forbidden holy ground.
Just hold on a moment.
Just hold on for a moment.
Why don't you stop acting like a complete fool? Remember what you PKKs are trying to do. If you succeed, you'll be no different from the PKs themselves.
Yeah. Oh. I feel like... Don't get me wrong. I feel like the GU series, like not just the Dot Hack roots, but the GU games in general, also just had the same amount of love as like the Dot Hack side when it came to music. Yeah.
It's been a long time, Haseo. Or maybe I should call you the Terror of Death.
It's Keith's old
You've
name.
gotten quite strong. A lot stronger than you were back then.
Well, I was forced to become stronger, thanks to you. You, where have you been?
You've abandoned me. I've abandoned the initiates because of you.
I knew I could count on you.
When the Twilight Brigade broke up, why didn't you come then?
Oh
What have
my
you been
god.
doing the last
The
6
Twilight
months?
Brigade.
It was such a small seed.
Oh
I
my
needed to
god.
find out what was growing inside.
This and Kingdom
And there was
Hearts were
only one
were my
way to find
teens.
out. That's why I decided to raise it.
You raised it? What are you talking about, Ovan?
I'm speaking figuratively.
When
I'm
you
speaking
suddenly
figuratively.
disappeared, we all just... Why did you disappear like that? After that, Shino...
Don't get me wrong. If I was
Do you want
Haseo's
to know about Tri-Edge?
age,
Wait, you know Tri-Edge?
6 months now, and Shino hasn't come back to the world since Tri-Edge killed her. Meanwhile, the real-life Shino is lying in a coma, and no one seems to know the reason why. Tri-Edge. He is not a normal PK.
So you
yeah.
knew about Shino.
Yes, but that's all that I know. But if you were able to find Tri-Edge, you
Oh
might
my
learn something
God.
about Shino's coma. You
I
may
think we
also
were
learn
meant
more
to be.
about what really happened that day. And if you were somehow able to defeat Tri-Edge,
Then maybe Shino would come out
I used to be a
If my
Axel Rock
information is correct,
Ruckus
he will be back today
Aku
at the scene of the
Rock
crime.
Akaraku. There we go. Akaraku's shipper. I used to roleplay
Delta
X.
Hidden
Oh,
Forbidden Holy Ground. The place where Shino was killed.
Kelly Zero C just subscribed. Shoot, you're my dude.
Bronze Cathedral.
oh my God, Kelly.
Yes, finally.
Hi, Kelly.
I'll get my chance.
I get my
Swear
chance.
I'll bring Shino back.
I'll
do it, Ovan.
Like I said in the beginning, I decided to
You and
play
I
this
We're
instead.
the only ones who could possibly bring her back.
We're the only ones. Ovan?
I'll meet you at the Holy Ground. There are some things I must do.
I'll meet you at the holy ground. There are things I must do. I think, actually, because I was more, more conscious emotionally of like when GU came out, I have a bit more of a connection. Than
He will be
a
back
conscious
today
connection between
at the scene of the crime.
this series compared to the original like the original other games.
He's coming here.
Like for me, it goes. I had an emotional thing to Dot Hack Sign, not so much the original games. I still enjoyed them, but I put nearly 999 hours into this whole set of like these 3 sets of games. This one right here. And I am good. I am enjoying this game. The intensity of the eyebrow lines, yeah.
A girl?
A girl? A girl.
That's right. She was called Aura.
Also, I am glad
Why'd she disappear?
they chose Sasuke for this. Because at the
Maybe she just lost her interest. Lost hope for this world.
because at the time, obviously.
What's that sound?
Ah yes. Ah yes! It's time! Hello. Hello. Hello, Tri-Edge. I know the full name. I'm not going to say it. I am not going to say it this early.
Tri-Edge?
Because we're going to experience this whole entire, like, GU series together. And I am all here for it.
You bastard!
Oh my god. The soul shading on this is so good. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. I wish they actually came out with the PSP game. I would have loved to play that so much. I had the fighting game for the PS3, but I don't have a PS3 anymore. And the game is in storage, so it came with the Dot Hack movie that came out in 2012.
Damn. What the hell? What the hell are you? This guy killed Shino.
He's basically like... This is Haseo right now. Angie. Oh, the new version of Data Train, let's go! It looks so good! Oh, oh, oh. My PS3 went boom years ago. Just looks like Deathly from yeah. I like how they changed it up from the original series because the original series was more green. Time to rewrite the data, Haseo. You know, you went from level 100 to 1. Happy rebirth. Digitized idiot. The world.
Huh? What the? I was fighting Tri-Edge, but then...
Kirill issues.
Damn it, I can't remember.
Short-term memory loss. System reformatting complete.
Huh? I don't remember doing that. Reformatted? What's going on? What about my emails?
Oh yeah, going back to the history of GU, this takes place 4 or 5 years after the original Dot Hackers did their thing. So this series, I did jump ahead in the timeline, but I feel like this is more of a game to stream compared to the original IMOC series.
Reformatted? What's going on? What about my emails?
Alright, I guess I gotta go check your emails. There are no emails here at all.
Huh?
Yeah. If you want to know something funny, for all the SAO lovers out there, the creator of the creator of Sword Art Online had a really big heart-on for this series. SAO was actually originally written as a fanfic to this, but then changed. Also, it was supposed to be a hentai. Anyway, just to slip that in there.
I would never delete these. They're all gone? Even the emails I got from Shino.
Yeah, 2 years worth. This is, obviously, again, this takes place in the future where, obviously, Dot Hack, the original series, took place in 2005, 2006, and that was in 2001. So this is basically an established universe where, by the time we actually, this took place in 2010. So by this time right now in the game, we had Gmail, we had things where it synced up with Google and all that. Again, not found.
Everything's been reformatted. What the hell is going on?
You have one new email. There's a new. Oh god damn it. There are 2 paths before you. One of these will lead to safety and shame. It is a path where you give up the world and never log in again. The other path leads to peril and pride. It is a path where you continue the world and resume your search for truth. But let me be blunt. The latter path is torturous and will threaten both your mind and body. Once you have chosen it, there will be no turning back. If you still choose to walk this path, then there will come a time when you and I will meet again in the world. When time has come, I will once again say this to you. Welcome to the world, motherfucker.
Trial and truth.
Speaking of VR, I do have a VR headset. I just don't use it often. I have a Meta Quest.
Whether or not I should quit the world? You should know better, Ovan.
I'm not gonna quit anything.
I'm gonna go back to the world.
Because I'm Spider-Man.
I'm gonna get Shino back, no matter what.
And be Spider-Man. I'm joking at this because if you didn't know, Yuri Lowenthal, besides doing very edgy characters in the beginning before he lightened up in a lot of things, he originally did Spider-Man as well before the 2018 Spider-Man, but he pretty much until Persona 4, he basically was a lot of the edgy characters. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's, ooh. Let us, let's save here. God, I have more emotional impact with this than the original games. So I'm a lot more lively when it comes to this specific series. Alright, let's see here. There's a movie player, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, this is the card game, the in-game card game that they had. Yeah, so this game the GU originally came out in 2006. So around the time when, more like WoW was getting big. And obviously, like, the original series was, more of like the menu-based games, where this one is more action-paced. Let's look at the... Oh, online... Oh yeah, I forgot about the Online Jack. Welcome to Online Jack, the no-holds-barred information program that brings you the hottest topics. Our star reporter, Salvador Ihara, will bring you the dirt you want to know. And here's Jack's target, Doll Syndrome. Doll Syndrome is the mysterious illness that's secretly spreading among the elementary school students. Our Online Jack investigators will lock on Taichiro Sugai, the noted professor and author of online games that are turning our children into dolls. The dangers of Doll Syndrome. Okay, let's call our Salvador Ihara. There we go.
This is Salvador Ihara's Online Jack. We investigate the hottest controversies in today's news. The in-your-face, hard-hitting show. Welcome to Online Jack. Okay, get ready, all you netizens out there. Today's Jack target is Doll Syndrome. Have you heard of it? It's the mystery illness that's spreading like wildfire among grade schoolers. It causes verbal and mental defects that leave victims non-responsive. That's right, this disease turns children into lifeless dolls. Oh no! To combat this earth-shattering crisis, we at Online Jack started an investigation. I, Salvador Ihara, will save the world! It's called doll syndrome, a truly mysterious illness. Some scientists tell us the cause is endocrine-disrupting chemicals. But what I want to showcase here is this book. Internet games are turning our kids into dolls. A warning about doll syndrome. Taiichiro Sugai, a professor from Takayama University, wrote the book and lives here. According to his book, doll syndrome's root cause is none other than online games. Online games.
Online games.
Such as the
Online
World
games.
I love them too, but he says that online games and their more than 12 million participants all living out their virtual dreams are the cause. You'll remember that several years ago, the World game was found to be responsible for players being put into a coma. Could it be that it's also causing the dreaded doll syndrome? Are these online games nothing but a blight upon our society? If the professor feels that way, then let's see what he has to say. Let us begin.
Oh my
the
God.
interview.
Doll syndrome. We're watching anime here
What do you
too.
want? You know how late it is?
You know how late it is?
Hey there, I'm the host of Online Jack, Salvador Aihara. I have a few questions about your book. Online games are turning our kids into dolls, a warning about doll syndrome. Can you believe this guy? Open up, Professor Sugai. We want to talk to you.
You just come to make fun of my book, haven't you? Get away from here.
If you don't explain yourself on camera, sir, you'll make yourself look even more suspicious.
I don't have to explain myself. All I did was publish the results of my own independent research.
How you say independent research, but isn't it true that your sources themselves are questionable?
Not as questionable as you.
Well, then prove to us that your sources are credible. If you do, we won't bother you anymore, Professor.
Oh! Give me a break. Who would believe you? And another thing, I'm an associate professor.
Okay.
I'm associate the professor.
Well, we were turned down by Associate Professor Sugai, but to follow our own independent research, we went undercover into the very elementary school that Sugai was investigating.
Oh God,
This
why?
is the elementary school where Associate Professor Sugai was conducting his study on doll syndrome. Is a killer disease stalking the children of this ordinary elementary school? Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Going undercover in the school to.
Hey there,
As
boys and girls.
usual,
There's
yeah.
no need to fear. Salvador Aihara is here.
Who are you? We're in the middle of class.
Oh, what is this vision of loveliness that graces our presence? Hello, Senorita.
Oh
You
my
and I
God,
can sing
no!
along together. Viva Salvador!
No!
Here we are in the teacher's lounge. I haven't been to one of these since the days when I used to peep under girls' skirts.
God damn it!
If you want to film in here, you need to get permission first.
But the whole purpose of the show is it's undercover.
You entertainment people have no decency.
You're so beautiful when you're
Stop that. What are you investigating?
doll syndrome.
Doll
Miss Michiru
syndrome.
Tajima, teacher of 4th grade class 1.
Oh my God, he's just stalking at this point. Jesus Christ. As someone who also used to study journalism back in the day, please don't do anything like this. And I mean don't, because that's a no-no. The revision 2 breaks the 12 million mark. Thanks to the support of the many fans, the world will celebrate its 10th anniversary this year. CyberConnect Japan, here after referred to as CC Corp, today announced that the online RPG, the world R:2 or R2 revision 2, reached 12 million copies in sales. Sales worldwide. New space station nearing completion. It has been 5 years since the space station. Okay. I got the dates wrong. I forgot this actually took place in 2017. And yeah, so yeah, I think. Let me actually look at the timeline again. I want to get my facts straight. Because again, it's been a hot minute since I've done any of the dot hack stuff. Dot hack timeline. And it's a doozy, because there's a lot of people who want to get into the series but can't. I don't need that timeline. I actually need like chronological thing. So chronologically in the game, or in the series, so the epitaph of the Twilight novels basically were the original dot hack, followed by AI Buster, then Sign. So the dot hack novels came out in 2007, in game, in series. The games, volume 1 through 4, is 2010. And yeah, so basically, this is 7 years after the original dot hackers. Or wait, to launch in 27. When does this take place? Hang on, let me check something here. When does dot hack GU take place? Oh yeah, it does take place in 2017. So yeah, 2017 and apparently 2006. So this is 2006 version of 2017. You are answering my bot, but yes. Nation unified on the citizen numbering system. Oh god. Why are you numbering us? The Administration Relations Bill has passed with majority vote. With this, the digitization of our government's approaches its...
Ma0 Bun just subscribed. Kelly 0C gifted a tier 1 sub to Ma0 Bun.
Thank you for giving it to Maho. Starting this month, all local servers managed by regional governments will be frozen, and all various ID rules used by the self-governing bodies will be unified to federal government specifications. In addition, it will become required for all government bodies to adopt a numbering system, and for all citizens to wear their own numbers at all times and for administrative purposes. The system introduced to speed up government processes conducting them online is already being used in online banking, shopping, and other sites. By using a receiver placed in one's home, all Japanese citizens will be able to use their cell phones or mobile computers to access a variety of services from anywhere in the country. And in spite of the incredible convenience we have today, the system has met with severe opposition. Recently, the Independent Japan Party won many seats in the lower house of the Diet because their popular position is to abandon the bills altogether. Calls for all political parties to discuss their bills are continuing, and the problems has attracted a lot of media attention. Mr. K.O. equals J.I. or Koji, chief of editor of the weekly magazine Netwatcher, has this to say: "It is true that the system will make things very convenient. When you compare this time when the bill was first approved to now, encryption technology has been made huge leaps. The NAB, Network Administration Bureau, has been established, and some semblance of order has been brought to the internet. There are a few data leaks, and at first glance it would appear that there's no problem whatsoever. However, take a moment to think. In exchange for IT advancements and a more convenient lifestyle, we have been reduced to being defined by a 15-digit combination. There is no different from ear tags placed on cows and horses to tell them apart. It's no wonder the people are opposed to this degrading system. Despite all this, the system has made it through the legal processes and will soon be a part of our lives. Will there ever be such a day when we welcome it? Daily Hoochie. Daily Hoochie. Oh, what? Daily What? What is this? Daily Hoochie? Oh my god. No. Oh, there's a movie on it? Oh my god. I don't want to see this. I don't want to watch... Didn't I wish I had a dick? Okay, I'm gonna stop reading the news. I'm gonna continue to play the game. Let's save. Please do not turn off the PlayStation 4, even though I'm playing this on a PlayStation 5. Medic-Union. How fare thee, citizen? My name is Governor Tadashi of the Medic-Union. I used to be known as the 100-man killer, as well as the 100-man healer. It's nothing, pardon me. This is my chronic disease. My guild is here to bring love, bravery, and healing to the world, and our battle is never ending. However, the power of evil is great. The voices yearning for the healing grow louder every day. You there, you passionate fiery one. Don't you want to do anything you can to smash the awful situation? Well, you're in luck, because I'm searching for warriors just like you. If your heart burns as hot as mine, then come fight by my side and let us yell together. Let it be known that healing will return to the world. I eagerly await your application to join. Wanted. Entry qualifications: as long as you have a fiery passion dancing in your heart, you qualify to join. Entry procedure: look out our member list in the next response. Whisper me a color not found on that list, and I'll come meet you myself to give you instructions. Praise you personally. Finally, I will give you a healer changer, the at-home key. And with that, you'll be a member of the Medic Union too. Duties: protect the innocent from attacks of the black-hearted monsters sent from the evil organization Deadass. What? If there's no monsters in the field found, heal the people of that area. Say Nyan at the end of your sentence. Since I govern this guild, I do not say Nyan myself. Our character models are from the two tribe. Yes, there's... Considering this is a new version of the game that was built off a different game, so it's two games combined, making this version of the world, there is actually a cat race. Not unlike Mia from the original series. Current members. These 18 names are our current members. Healer Red, Private Sasaki. Private Blue, Private Hideo. Heal Black, Private BJ. What? Private BJ. What the fuck is this? I forgot about Private DJ. Oh my god. Heel Thunder, Private Osamu. Heel Pink, Private Lady of the Lamp. Heel Orange, Private Florence. Heel Silver, Private Rentaro. Heel Curry. I want Heel Curry. Private Augie. Heel Purple, Private Agnes. Heel Carmine, Private Talisi. Heel Rose, Private Amber. Heel Sand, Private William equal G. Heel White, Private Genpaku! When you yell it. Heel Cobalt, Private Ryotaku. Heel Green, Private Doyle. Heel Carbon, Private Watson. Heel Crimson, Private Felix. Heel Irish, Private Jill. Veteran response. I'm not gonna this out loud. Question related to the world, but what exactly are these threads with responses? I see everyone using the terms like creating a new thread or a side response, but I'm afraid I have no clue what that means. I'm a total beginner. Computers, I've only had mine for 2 weeks. So if anyone could explain this to me without too much jargon, I'd really be grateful. Someone posts a question in the forum, someone posts a response to the forum, someone else will post another response. Monsters that run away. Okay. Big Chim Chim, Big Chim Chim. Nice to meet you, I'm Dan Deki Dan. The other day, I broke a barrel in the dungeon, and a strange Chim Chim came out. And then the Chim Chim attacked me. I was surprised and inadvertently ran away. But what on earth was that? Can someone please tell me? I'd appreciate it. The dark guy PK'd me. While we were walking along in an area, we were PK'd by a guy dressed in all black. At first we thought it was someone being annoying and changed the area, but then he followed us to the new location. I guess it was one of those stalker PKers. There is a huge thing of player killers in this game. More so than the original game. At any rate, he kept following us everywhere. When I asked him why he PK'd me, he wouldn't even answer me. Man, that guy was creepy. We tried to fight back once, but we were no match for him. Our whole group was wiped out. It was heartbreaking. Map's gone. Alright, let's see if we can actually log on.
What's going on? Why is my equipment different?
Your equipment has been different. Ah, yes.
What the? I'm back at level 1?
Yes, you're back at level 1.
What about my items?
Your strong, manly items.
My equipment.
Revert to level 1.
Gone. It's all gone. My whole character has been completely reformatted.
Hey, did you see that guy just now? With the really weird arm? Totally.
Arm? Ah, yes, the oven arm, as Kiwi called it.
Ovan? He would know something about this.
Sometimes your next destination is indicated on the cursor by clicking the thingy. Okay, so we need to go there. Also, now I'll come back and save. Well,
Hey, do you know what that guy's job was?
oh, one's
I
of
don't
an
think I've
arm.
seen a design like
I love that they have others running around. It makes it look like a yeah. They also did it in the original games
Maybe I'll
too.
go get a closer look.
You could also trade with them too. Something I really didn't do in the original game until like the second game, or in the series, until the second game. Oh, I forgot how windy this version of Makanu was. I also like he's stomping around. There was a thing for that. I probably can change it. I'll probably have to do that in another menu though. Nope. You mean Uruda? Babe, have you ever been to Belmont? Yeah, it's a mess.
Really?
Did you know I originally came from Balmung in my 1.0 account before it got destroyed?
Where'd he go?
I think you went down that alley.
I like this outfit more than the butt plate one. Yeah. Hey. Cause he has a nice midriff. Now where do I go next? Oh god. Go all the way now? This map always confused me. Because obviously since in World this, like, you know, everything got destroyed. Yes, I did. I saw everyone's tummy post on Twitter. Apparently, everyone was posting. I didn't post because I didn't know it was National Tummy Day.
Damn.
I'm not showing my tummy on Twitter.
It's not much of a challenge when they're so.
It's a
pathetically
VTuber
weak.
thing.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Fighting those noobs is making us all rusty.
That rogue that we fought the last time? He really wasn't that bad.
You mean we're going after him next?
Hell yeah. There is no way in hell I can back down after what happened last time.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, what the hell am I hiding for? Why do I have to hide from bastards like them? It's pathetic.
It's pathetic. Well, Haseo, it's because you were lower level now.
You're kidding! What the hell's going on?
Oh, it's Gaspard.
Gaspard, are you
Or
okay?
Gaspard.
Huh? What happened?
Are you okay?
Am I okay? I
yeah.
think so.
Hey, are you a new player?
You're a noob? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I guess I must have scared you, huh?
I like how they think they're a noob.
I'm the terror of death.
Terror of what?
Here, what?
Wait, are you talking about the famous PKK Haseo?
Oh,
So, you're a player killer killer! I knew I'd heard about him somewhere before. But I'm pretty sure the player's name was Haseyo.
Haseyo. Oh my god.
Definitely. Yep.
Hey, look. It's me. I'm the real PKK Haseo.
People like, I don't believe you. And again, I lost my lost my stuff.
More levels before you can say anything like that.
What? Hey.
If you're a noob, we'll be happy to teach you the basics of this game.
Yeah.
Actually, Syllabus and I are part of the Noob Support Guild called Canard.
Canard.
Support Guild?
It's a guild that teaches noobs all they need to know to become top players.
We're actually pretty famous, you know.
We're pretty famous, you know.
I need to give you our member addresses first. Here.
I got Syllabus's Syllabus. I forgot his name is Syllabus. Alright, I guess I have to read my my syllabus for this semester.
Are an address system.
Oh
Made just
man,
for communicating
it's just
with your
my
friends
luck
in
to
the
get
world.
mixed up with
When
a bunch of
inviting someone into your
weirdos.
party, check their status.
I even lost sight of Ovan. Anyway, right now, I've got to level back up to become the terror of death. Well, I guess I'll just hang out with them for a little while longer.
His name is
It
Syllabus.
doesn't mean that they'll join just because you invite them to. Were you listening to me?
Yeah,
No, I
was
wasn't.
listening.
You were? Really?
Yes, really. Anyway, come on. You're gonna teach me the basics, right? So hurry up and let's move on to the next lesson.
Okay, then let's go to an area.
Now, invite us into your party, and we'll go find the Chaos Gate.
Well, I gotta find the Chaos Gate. Oh my god. Fun note. Gaspard's name, or voice actor, is the same as Teddy from Persona 4. Hear this all over again. Fucking Tony Oliver. Can get there faster if I use a warp point. There should be one around here. Ah yes, the warp points. Yes, I hear it too. I love, don't get me wrong, I love Tony Oliver because I grew up with him being the voice actor for Lupin the Third, so it's like... Wait, did I? Yeah, I guess I invited him on accident already. Let me... Wait, why is it... Oh, yeah, I gotta actually go to the door first.
This is the Chaos Gate. If you input 3 different types of words into...
I know that.
Okay, well then, a good area for a new...
I know that.
Delta Peaceful Leading Freedom. That should be a good place to start.
Delta Peaceful Leading Freedom. I learned the word. So, I don't know if you know this, but let me get the elephant out of the room. Richard Hoffman, the voice of Adley, was also one of the voice actresses I kind of liked as a kid. She voiced Mahoro from Mahoro Magic. Mahoro Matic, which is Maho Bun. That's where that name comes from. And she also voices Cosmos from Xenosaga. So when we start playing that, whenever I get around to it, we're gonna You're gonna hear that too. Adelie's healer I thought I would be when I was younger. Now I heal in Final Fantasy. The thing about Adelie, and this is like, we're gonna see character growth from the beginning, but obviously, like in the beginning, she is a really goody two shoes. Also, I can't hear Bridget, like, Adelie's voice actor. Every time I hear it, and back in my mind, because there's a catchphrase in Mahoromatic, dirty thoughts are bad. I can only hear that when she speaks. I'll have to pull it up at some point. Cascade. Peaceful leading freedom. Also, yes, let me hydrate with actual water. Mahoromatic, I had watched the whole series. You can see me drink the water. Don't let the pounding in at least your body get dry. Frogs will be apparently frogs moan too. That one frog. That one frog from that meme thing.
Attention! Bringing one noob to the dungeon! Repeat, bringing one noob to the dungeon!
I told you that I'm not a noob.
I know. You're really the terror of death, right?
I can understand you wanting to roleplay something
yes.
like that, but I'm not really sure if you should do terror of death, you know? Player killers are going to come after you, and it'll definitely be rough for you.
Hey, just shut up and listen.
Shut up and listen.
So you're saying you're really the PKK Haseo, the terror of death. And when you logged in, your level went down from 133 to 1?
No way! I've never heard of a bug quite like that. Wow!
I'm not lying.
Okay, but still.
Gaspard, that's what he's role-playing.
Oh,
that's what he's role-playing!
Some really complicated character background.
Oh my god.
Role-playing.
Don't be embarrassed. We'll accept your character concept.
Oh my god! As someone who plays
Listen to me already.
They're not gonna listen, dude. They're not gonna listen. Oh my, this is so, like, this actually is more a line of, compared to the original Dot Hack, this is more a line of, like, the more current concepts of MMO and stuff like that, so, it's a bit cringe. Again, I don't understand it's an online and I can't agree with everything, but the gaslighting, yeah.
The enemy has been spotted.
By the way, speaking of the hand tracking,
Start by telling you about
I just saw a neat thing.
I already know about that.
But how could you know?
What?
You're just a noob.
No, I'm not.
Why don't we give it a shot?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's go fight the monsters.
I remember XR anim. So I follow VTuber Tech subreddit, and they talk about XR Animator a lot.
This is bad.
There's also the thing called Warudo. Can I have Sparrow counter back, please? Yeah. That's the webcam tracking. Yeah, people have been using. I've been trying to see about using it as just something else.
Yeah, looks like you can use the skill trigger just fine.
I just can't believe that you're a noob.
Oh my god. That's Smiley. At least it's more of a Smiley, the modern Smiley, so not the one with the nose from like 2001.
I told you, I'm not a...
Okay.
Gaspard, you're really gaslighting him.
Let's move on.
Will you two just listen to me?
Oh my god, babe. This is a mysterious animal that resides in the world known as Chim Chim. Approach it and kick it to acquire energy known as Chim Spheres. Although you kind of need it for certain things, and I admit, yes, kicking them is kind of wrong. Oh god, I forgot there was that. How do I get...
There's another enemy!
Well, now that you know how to use the skill trigger, let's learn about Rengeki.
Let's learn about Rengeki.
Okay, then let's go and fight them!
I'll tell you the timing to execute it, so make sure you use it.
Oh my god.
Listen to me, damn it!
Don't worry, we're listening all right.
Yeah, right.
This part is just like laughing his ass. We're still laughing his ass off. I'm gonna have to turn voices down. Holy shit, that's loud. Gaspard Lightning!
Was the Rengeki too difficult?
I just forgot for a second.
It's all right. Don't be shy. We'll tell you exactly how to do it.
Now, when you attack an enemy, there are times when you'll see blue and purple effects around. When this happens, use any skill that is registered on your skill trigger.
Oh, the hand holding of these two.
If you succeed, your skill will intensify. Then you'll be able to do more damage than usual.
Oh
this is
my.
called Rengeki.
It might be a little tricky at first, but you'll...
Good luck, Haseo.
Let's keep going.
Oh my god. I'm giving you coal for Christmas, so actually I'm giving you coal for Christmas, Gaspard. Syllabus is gonna get all the good stuff. I fucking swear. I should be able to get the lower level from here. The lower level here. Silly Bus is just a dork. Gaspard is being bitch, yeah.
Do you know about awakening?
No, I don't.
See? I knew that you were a noob.
Hey!
Now, Haseo. We'll tell you all about them, so don't scowl, okay?
Don't scowl, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what is this awakening thing you were talking about?
Well, it's a special attack that you can do together with your party members. Do you want to
Fish
give it a
flavored
shot?
dog.
It's a lot
Jesus,
easier to
man.
understand it if you're in battle.
Yeah, that sounds
Oh
good.
my god.
Let's do it. I'm gonna do my best.
Hey, I haven't agreed.
All right then, let's go encounter some enemies.
I mean, the thing is, syllabus is still gaslighting, but not to the degree that we're here for. Oh, I will actually have to log out of the game.
Awakening is a state when a special kind of power has been activated.
Vaca Diesel.
You can use it when the morale gauge on the top right of the screen is full.
Bow, bow. Let's see. Okay, our morale and gauge is already full, so go ahead and press square. Beast Awakening.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
They got all spicy and red.
Just got one step closer to becoming the terror of death.
Why?
The enemies get stronger as we go deeper, so let's kick some butt and get you leveled up.
Kick him in the dog shim he is. Oh my god. Sex. Yeah. Literally. All right, I'm not gonna commit Chim abuse. Steam doors. So yes, this is also Dot Hack's steampunk arc, because this is the original. So lore-wise, the base for the game of their of the World Revision 2, because they lost the original source code, they added Dot Hack onto a steampunk game. A steam door is one of the traps that are found in the dungeon. These doors can be opened by inserting energy known as Chim Spheres. Chim Spheres can be obtained from mysterious creatures known as Chims, which are found inside the dungeons and root towns. Alright, look away, I must... I have 2 left. Okay, I need 6. Okay. Yep, Chim. There we go. There we go, Gale Blade.
That's that, I guess.
I don't like his wink. His wink is bad. Wait, seriously? I did it all for nothing? Okay, we gotta go the other way. Come there only 4 and 5. Because those two are also noobs as well. They just talk big. I must commit the crime again. Nee. Need one more. See, if I let them dissipate, I don't have to kick them. Which is nice. And if you're wondering why it looks mottled, it's because this game has a cell shading filter on top of it. That never goes away because it's part of the like the style of the game. I want the grunties. The grunties are nice. They are not letting me do this. I think the most of the 2000s animes games had kind of basic cell shading. Yeah. But this is I wouldn't call this an anime game though. Because it is part of a bigger multimedia series. So that's why again I don't consider it just an anime game. It has its own identity. Oh yeah. Where are we meowing? I gotta commit the crime again. See, they do that and keeps my hands free. But what is an anime style game anyway? They're very items sit in the item box. There are 3 types of box: objects, treasures, and trap boxes. Target a box, press X to search. There's an item box that has a different design depending on the area and primarily contains items. Is it though? Trap boxes look similar to the treasure chest that rattles. Disable the trap within the time limit will allow you to acquire the weapon, armor, or oh my god, this is this version. Gun steal. Let's go. Health drink. Firestorm. I guess I do gotta do the thing. Where the characters are drawn or modeled in anime or manga style. Ah, yeah. But what's wrong with those? You know what game I should play for anime and manga style? Move Love Alternative. I'll play it on stream. Let's go. Never said there was anything wrong with him.
This'll be quick.
Oh yeah, this version of Dot Hack was edgier, obviously. You had things called, in this version you had the Adept Rogue, which is a multi-class. You had the Shadow Harvester, which is the Mage. You had the Steam Gunner, which is what Ovan in his Oven Armband was. Yeah, the cell shading. Yeah. Open arm, yes. Then the arcs just kept refining, and I love Arc System Works.
This is bad.
I used to play a lot of Guilty Gear in tournaments and stuff. I also have Strive on. I actually have Strive on Steam. I'm gonna have to turn down the voices, definitely. Maybe turn everything back up, but also just keep the thing. Because this game is really weird about it, too. And for me, I actually have it at a lower volume than for you guys. So, for you guys, I have the volume on my Beacon Mixer at 82, while I have it at 72 for me. What do they call it? Open arm when you're one of the cold arm of wait, what? What do you call it, an open arm when you of cold arm? I have no clue, Kelly. Is that boomer humor? I have no clue what you said. It broke my brain.
Do you guys know anything about Tri-Edge?
Tri-Edge? No, what's that? Some kind of event monster or something?
I haven't read any Garfield in like 2 decades, my guy.
Never heard of him.
Me neither.
I gotta go backwards. No, not one's the copy pasta. You tend to like the weird copy pastas. I've noticed. It's the king one. Ooh, they gave me 15. I have 15 now. Alright, let's go. Was it? No, I'm going the wrong one. Okay, if I hold it, it disappears. Let's go up here and go through here. This is really fun, is it? You've been gaslighting me the whole time.
This is a statue of Folset, the god of law in the world's backstory, but we just call it the Beast statue.
The Beast statue.
And there is the treasure offering.
The Beast statue.
Go on and open it, Haseo.
When? Oh.
Hey, little Haseo. Been a while, huh?
They're from Kestrel.
Huh? What? Hey, who are these guys?
Famous player killers.
What the? Not now.
Well. Looks like you haven't been keeping up since the last time we met. It took me a little while to recognize that you were really the terror of death.
What? He's real?
You're really the terror of death?
Now are you going to stop?
How amazing. I mean, what a coincidence running into you here.
Oh my God.
I tell you, it has to be destiny.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, right, moron. Give me a break. Someone sent me an anonymous email. So I decided to come and have some fun. Now, what should we play? Well, for starters, how about I love you to death?
How about I love you to death?
I don't really know what's going on. But please, no violence.
Gaspard.
He got in my way.
Mommy Bordeaux.
Oh, hell. What is this?
What is this?
Just what the hell is going on here? What's happening?
What's happening?
Haseo! Run!
Are you scared? Man, I just love that expression, you know what I mean? God, there is nothing like PK.
There's nothing like PK.
Wait a minute. What the? Something is
Starting
to. It's growing.
Hold it.
Booty cheeks.
You guys look like you're having fun.
Booty cheeks.
Who the hell are you? You want to be killed too?
No, she's a system admin. I don't think you want to kill that. You don't want to kill it. Babe, how many mommies do you have?
The most. Might be heading this way as we speak.
Moontree? Can't believe it. You tipped them off, you bitch.
Maybe I did.
Hey!
Fighting them now is only gonna bring more problems. You. I won't forget this.
Open arm, daddy.
What a silly girl. Don't you realize that I just saved you?
And awakening things
yeah.
for me too.
Thanks a lot for saving us.
You're Haseo.
I don't recall telling anyone like you my name.
No.
You're an unruly child, just like I heard you were.
What are you, a groupie?
Nice try, but I'm not interested in brats.
I'm not interested in brats.
Because I don't have any interest in old hags.
What? Old hag?
Only an old person like you would use such an outdated phrase like
unruly child.
Damn brat. I'll have you know that
You're?
She's only in her 30s.
I'll come back another time.
As you wish.
Let me just give you one warning. Haseo, your character hides something. There is a dangerous power inside you.
Dangerous power?
Have you ever had the feeling like there was something strange growing inside your character?
Yeah, just now. I wonder if it was Skeeth, the actual terror of death.
Trying to get out. Well, anyway. I'll see you again.
The terror of death from the original game.
Phew! Oh man, that was pretty scary.
Wow. Okay, so I didn't really get all of that, but basically, your character has some really messed up data, right?
What? Really? Well then you should go and tell CC Corporation all about it, and have them recreate your character for you.
It's not normal to go from level 133 to level 1 so suddenly.
Yeah, I know. You're right. It's definitely not normal, but... I guess you could say my enemy's not normal either.
Enemy?
If that dangerous power, or whatever she was talking about, can help, then I've got no choice but to keep using this character.
That sounds pretty serious to me. Oh well, anyway, good luck.
You know what? Come to think of it, didn't that lady say that she had already called the Moon Tree Guild?
That was just a bluff.
Moon Tree.
No, not a lie exactly. That old hag just never said she had actually called them.
The Moon Tree.
A bluff, huh? She's quite the strategist.
Nom nom nom.
What's wrong?
Nom nom
What
nom
are we
nom.
doing wasting our time? I mean, what if those player killers come back here?
Yeah, good point. Let's hurry back to town.
I have mozzarella sticks. So nom nom nom. First one, heavenly.
Hey. Why don't you have Moon Tree protect you?
You know
right.
what's also
You've
heavenly?
got those really strong-looking PKers after you.
You, Kiwi.
Moon Tree is a guild that supports the abolishment of PKs.
And part of their mandate includes helping PK victims out.
Moon Tree, huh? Oh, them. You want me to beg those hard-headed dorks to protect me?
Hard-headed
Forget about
dorks?
it. I'd rather be PK'd than be protected by all those lecturing loudmouths. Seriously, who makes a charity group in a game?
Kiwi.
Haseo.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
How long have you been standing there?
Have you ever...
You got a problem?
Hang on, I'll let this
We don't
finish.
understand anything about Moon Tree, okay? We're just trying to make the world a more enjoyable place. We just want to reach an understanding with everyone. I mean, doesn't everyone feel like being nice to someone sometimes? We want to protect those feelings. We want to be able to protect those feelings. But everyone likes to make fun of us, saying we're just some charity group or some cult,
Some cult.
Just
Oh my
as a crew, together with everyone else. We are not here to lecture anyone. Do you get it? Do you understand? Do you, Haseo?
Do you, Haseo?
Please, take this.
Huh?
I'm going to do everything within my power to explain Moontree to you. I want you to better understand who we really are.
Oh my god.
Don't I get a say in this?
No.
Hey.
Yes?
So, how did you even recognize me anyway?
Wait.
I don't look anything like I used to before.
Well, I guess it's because you're still you.
Huh?
It's true that I didn't recognize you at first, but soon after that, I realized it was you.
I mean, Rio does have a really shitty attitude.
Get going now, but I'll tell you a lot more about Moontree next time.
The fact that he's like this, a moody 19-year-old because of Shino,
Was she a
and
member of
like
Moontree?
having daddy issues because of Ovan.
If you're friends with a Moontree member, the PKers are bound to leave you alone.
Man. Even though she's got the same face and everything, she's definitely not Shino.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Well, that was all really interesting.
And that holds true for most MMOs.
We're gonna head for another area.
Because
How
a lot of the
about you, Haseo?
character creations are kind of the samey. You get characters that look the same.
Well, if you need anything, just call us.
We'll help you out.
See ya.
Yeah. Later.
Yeah, later. But
God, I'm so beat. What was that about? And what about that woman? And the
What about
dangerous
the
power she
woman?
talked about?
there is something
I'll
stuck in
log out
me.
and check my email or something.
So there is something. There's a reason why he's called the Terror of Death. It has to do something with the thing that's in him. Tell you a little history. After I log out, because I do need to restart the game. As in, I need to restart after saving. So. So. Haseo's original character was Sora from Dot Hack Sign, who went into a coma after Skeeth decided to data drain him in Dot Hack Sign. He kind of makes an appearance in the original Dot Hack games as well as a side thing, but I'll keep them voices. Actually, I'll go with. No, that's too. That's too low. We'll try it all at 4. How does that sound for you guys? Also, yes, there's a parody mode. What is the terminal this? What's this what is this? Oh. Hello. Oh! Different files.
My name is Jun Banshoya. I wrote this journal. I'm a programmer, an AI psychologist, and an employee at CC Corporation. This journal will serve as a collection of my experiences as the lead developer on something
We get to watch
called
some of the
Project
lore.
GU, and my personal impressions and analysis of a game known as The World. Struck as I was by a bout of guilt, I feel this is the only possible remedy for my conscience. Although I wouldn't swear that everything in this journal is 100%
Ready for a 17-minute video?
to me, it's the absolute truth.
This is 17 minutes. Oh yeah, it is.
Players
it is
assume
him.
the role of a character and enjoy various adventures while chatting with friends. Also by email or through
621.
forums. They exchange game information and engage in social interactions that they might not normally experience. It can truly be called
This
a game
too
of
actually got me into psychology back in the day.
As I write this journal, I know there is one event I can't avoid discussing. It's the first thing I want to talk about. The second network crisis. The event is often referred to by its nickname, the Morgana incident.
The Morgana.
The information that will follow is based on what I learned while working on GU for the CC Corporation. It's a reconstruction of what happened, from my personal point of view, supplemented with logs. Logs I stole off the network. I'm going back now to the year 2010. I'll begin this journal with the story of a boy, a young gamer who had just logged onto the world for the first time. His character's name was Kite, and at the time he was only 14 years old.
This is the story of a boy.
He had been invited to play by his friend whose character's name was Orca. This was his first adventure.
At least we kind of get to see a thing for like the original games for this. Since I am skipping ahead like 4 games.
While Kite and Orca were journeying through the dungeon, they met a mysterious girl named Aura. Aura was being chased by a rogue monster known as Skaith.
So it's pronounced Skaith. I forgot it was Skaith, not Skeith.
Or was the rumor true?
Take this.
Huh?
Please take this. There's no time. Please.
So the book was actually originally for Orca.
A great force. The power it holds
But not
can
Kite.
bring forth either salvation or destruction at the whim of the user.
Go. Go.
After entrusting them with the Book of Twilight, the mysterious girl disappeared. Soon after, Orca was killed when Skaith attacked him with an unauthorized and illegal power, and the character was lost. As a result, the gamer who was playing as Orca fell into a coma.
A coma. A coma.
Run! It'll kill you! What the hell? What is this? There's something wrong. Nothing works!
Nothing works. Yep. Yeah.
It's supposed to be this way. I'm sorry. Get out of here.
Nerd, you know all that. You nerd.
I know it sounds like some cheap sci-fi movie, but the player actually fell into a coma because of this online game. As involved as I was in Project GU, I understood how something like this could happen. This incident, a player being left comatose after playing the world, was not made public. I'm just an engineer, so I don't know all the details, but I can guess what happened. The CC Corporation must have used their political influence to kill the story before it was released. Not long after, I found evidence that at least 6 other gamers had suffered exactly the same fate
6
as
other
that boy.
gamers.
The names of the 6 were Sora, Alf, Carl, Kazu, Orca, and Sieg. The first of the lost players had already woken up from her coma. The character name was Tsukasa. At another
From the original
point,
Dot Hack
Sora and Sieg
son.
became intimately involved with Project GU. But for now, let's return to Kite's story.
I never actually got to see these as a kid. Because when I bought the games, this disc was missing. Because it came with all 3 games, like a portion of this. They were all missing. Because I bought them used. From GameStop back when they had used games.
Thanks to the intervention of Helba, Kite was saved from the threat of Skaith. And it was Kite who received the installation book, Book of Twilight, instead of Orca.
I love the song Key to Twilight. I used to have it as my ringtone for the longest time.
With it, Kite's skills expanded, becoming able to modify the abilities of his character and gain unauthorized powers.
Unauthorized powers. I couldn't even speak. It's the original Data Droid. Let's go. Look away if you need to. I don't like how he's just pulsating like that. It makes me uncomfortable.
Data drain. Like it or not, it was the same attack Skaith had used to put his friend Orca into a coma.
So if you need to look away if you need to, Bib.
Skill. Now, I understand. You are the same as the virus.
We are watching this together. Not all of them, obviously, but I just wanted to watch the first one.
No, that's not. I don't even know what's.
Do not lie to me.
Do not lie to me.
Many places within the world have been damaged by a virus. Those who willfully spread the virus and destroy this world for their own amusement, they shall receive no mercy.
They shall receive no mercy.
Had given him the bracelet, and now with his new illegal powers, Kite decided to take action to save his unconscious friend Orca. And alongside Kite, there was always one girl.
You didn't even need my help at all, did you? By the way, I guess
it's a black rose.
I'm a newbie too.
Yeah.
It must be pretty obvious by the way I acted back there. That's hardly the way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Who, me?
Yes.
I'm not afraid. No way.
I still have most of the novels on my shelf, including Another Birth, which is these games from her point of view. or the first 4 games from her point of view.
So what about you, huh?
Her character name was Black Rose. She was the real-life older sister of Kazu, one of the coma victims I mentioned above. She was also a new player. She had just logged on to the world for the first time to try to save her brother. The two of them were working together toward a common goal.
A common goal.
Kite's war continued, and soon many other players joined him. Mia, the mysterious rogue cat, and Elk, the young man that cared so much for her.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's get
Mia,
ready then.
aka Morgana,
Mia!
in disguise.
Excuse me.
And this is the part where I got deflated in.
That's a unique bracelet.
You can see
Can I
it?
take a look?
Can you see it?
Yes, of course. Do you mean to say that you can't see this nice bracelet? Even if you can't see it, as long as you know it's there, it's the same thing as seeing it, right?
Bracelet? Hey, what are you talking about? I can't see any bracelet, Mia.
Fun note.
Well, thanks a lot for letting me look at your bracelet.
Fun note.
I have
Elk's
a feeling
voice
we're going
is
to
the
meet
same as
again.
Tsukasa's.
Somehow. Well, see
Bad
you
script
around.
teacher. Bad.
Wait, Mia. What about the aromatic grass?
Oh my god.
Balmung, who along with his sworn friend Orca, had earned the title Descendant of Fianna.
She's actually a cat, not a bun.
Now! I do not speak with hackers.
I do not speak with hackers.
Task. I have not been able to contact him since that event. What has become of him? I do understand, but you need to face facts. With you two involved,
Yes.
things get worse.
Balmung.
That's how I see it. Am I wrong?
And Helba, the legendary super hacker.
You also ended up working for CC Corp, if I remember.
You don't have time to get depressed. Who
Hello,
are you?
mother.
A friend, or perhaps a foe. A meddler with a warning.
Mother, I crave violence.
It's not that hard to imagine. Like I said, someone is always watching you.
Amidst the increasing turmoil of the world, they each had their own reasons, but together they set out to deal with the illegal monsters called data bugs.
Data bugs.
I see you received the mail I sent you. Yet, however,
The mail.
it's too late.
Wait! There's something I have to ask you.
Crooks just subscribed. Data bugs? We fixing bugs?
Yeah, this game series is all about data bugs, Mari. Speaking of cute buns, hello. How was the cute bun boy today? We're watching the Dot Hack movie that came with the GU series because I switched to GU instead of the original games. 2 rounds of PvP, won
Kite
lost
finally
one.
managed to reunite with Ara, but immediately after Kite found her, she was deleted by Skaith. Aura's data was chopped into segments and frozen in various locations around the world. There was a battle between the first phase Skaith and Kite, the holder of the bracelet. Kite managed to gain a difficult victory, but what he couldn't imagine at the time was it was just the opening battle in a long, long war.
Fun note about Aura and the world. The world is technically not a game. It is a breeding ground for sentient AI that will learn from players. That's the original form of the. That's what the fragment was supposed to be. That heck fragment. The fragment is what it was just called. There was actually a game, a prequel, a multiplayer. It was actually a prequel MMO, only Japan only, called the Dot Hack Fragment, which is basically the beta version of Dot Hack, the actual game. You made your own character and everything. Didn't really have a story, so it was just kind of like a playground MMO.
Kite's story shall continue. But first there's the mystery of the brilliant AI programmer and creator of the world, Harold Hewick, and the lost epic poem, Epitaph of Twilight.
Epitaph of Twilight, the
There's
basis
little
of
doubt
the
that
world.
the second network crisis of 2010 was a direct result of the world. It was awful. It caused catastrophic damage to travel, communication, and healthcare industries all over the planet. What exactly was it that caused the network crisis? It was the very power that was being researched at Project GU. In other words, the network version of God. My efforts were entirely devoted to technical research and the existence of God in the world.
The power
it became
of
a story of human foolishness and a paradise abandoned by God.
Graceless Unit. Is that what it's actually called? No, I don't think Graceless Unit is what it was called. That was one of the names given, though. How long is this one? Nope. Okay, we're gonna. Shit. We're gonna head back. Shut down, yes. Save, yes. Save complete. Well, let's actually head back into the game series itself. So, unknown to everyone, actually unknown to people who only played the original version, there is a fourth thing. There's technically a movie. It's called Reconnection. And notice all of these games have an R name, like Rebirth, Reminiscence, Redemption. Now let's continue. Also, I think I'm going to change my model. We will go with this. Alright, let's go mail station. There are new emails. Let's see from Pi, which is her name. This is basically a repeat of what we went over before, but don't forget, your character hides a very dangerous power, and we are the only ones who are capable of controlling that power. Gaspard, hi. So you really were the Terror of Death. I was so surprised. I wonder how many times I've been PK'd by now. Lol. I wonder. Apparently, Beast Race characters are always easy targets. So I'm thinking, I don't feel bad about killing it because it's just a dumb animal. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts to read. Is there anything Syllabus or I can do to help? Just let us know. Ugh. Thanks for adventuring together with me. I never would have thought you were the real Terror of Death. I've heard a lot about you. This is actually the fourth time I've been targeted by PKers. I'm just glad I didn't actually die this time, rolling on the floor laughing. So what are you doing? What are you going to do now? It must be really rough having to start from scratch again. Yeah, I would have quit. I'll go level up. I'm going to level up, otherwise I can't walk around the world without feeling inadequate. And second thought. There's no need for me to say what I'm going to do, so actually, no. No. I do like the leveling up part, because the other one sounds obviously like an ass, so let's go with the non-assholey one. Alright. Hasei, would you like to try taking quests with us? You may already know this, but quests are like part-time jobs for players. Basically, there are people in the world who have problems and we help them out. By completing quests posted at the quest shop, you will receive a reward that matches the content of the quest. So you will be able to not only level up, but earn money at the same time. If you're interested, there's a quest shop near the warp point in the central district of Makanu. Right now, you're probably take on a quest called the Crown Quest. If you're up for it, invite me and Gaspard and me, and we'll be happy to help you out. I already read these. Oh, I gotta send something. So really, is there anything syllabus or so that's not Tri-Edge. If you find anything about Tri-Edge, let me know. Sending. And then with this, who are you? Yes. And then do shaming. Oh no. Love small birds. Enjoys chatting with Moontree's members. Nice to meet you. Oh boy. Alright, let's save and continue. Is the word. I like it how it actually shows you technically logging in. Let's see if there's anything new on the forums real quick. Go to an area. Monster feels a vision. Launch the enemy. Apple Star summed up. Oh. Nothing new. So let's just go. Memoir records your past actions and contains clues to your next objective. Select Memoir from the main menu when you are unsure or unclear about your next objective. Let's save in here, because I like saving a bit much. Okay, where is quest counter? Actually, no, that's a shop. I don't have any money. I has no money. Where's the quest thing that they were talking about? I forgot. Out the gate. Save shop. Kiosk. When I trade, let me look at. Pale, you got absolutely nothing, man. I'm Pale. I've been playing the world for a little more than a year. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Okami Ito. Nothing good. Indeed a big Okami fan. The version where Hideki stars the leading role is a classic and the Bible of my heart. Hello! My name is Mark. I'm happy to meet you. I've met you. I love Japan very much. I respect sushi, geisha, and samurai. Obviously, he is playing on a Japanese server and he's probably English. Hence his Japanese is in caps. Let's actually take a look at the memoir. Your current objective and what you have done so far. Open the menu when you do not know what to do next. Alright. Let's go ask these. There we go. Let's go ask these fools. Accept job. Crown quest. Crown quest. Client Dr. Kubo. Reward text of wisdom. Suggested PC level 5. I want someone to get the Chim Crown for me. Chasing Cupid's Phantom. I guess we're going to Delta Chasing Cupid's Phantom. So you'll take the quest. Please wait a moment. Hello, this is Quest Shop. Thank you for your patronage. We have some adventurers here who would have accepted your quest. My name is Dr. Kubo. Dr. Kubo, that is. My research relates to Chim Chims. What? What kind of research? Oh no, that's a secret. I can't tell you that. Anyway, I want you to retrieve the Chim Crowns from me. Have you ever met King Chim Chim? He's a giant Chim Chim that rarely appears. As his name implies, he has a magnificent crown on his head. I want that crown. I have a few ideas on where King Chim Chim is likely to show up. I want you to go there and get the Chim Crown. Prepared plenty of rewards for you, so do your best.
It's pretty difficult to kick the king.
King Chim Chim? Isn't that the huge one?
Isn't that the big one? Okay. So now let me use this to go back to the dome. I like how in every game or every series of .hack kind of starts out in Delta Mech Anu. Delta Root Town Mech Anu. I had once called a wireless network Mech Anu, but that was a long time ago. Alright. Let's go. What menu? Bookmark. Chasing Cupid's Phantom. Do I get the bike? I want the Steam bike. Give me a Steam bike.
I guess we should start looking for places where King Chim Chim could be hiding.
King Chim Chim attacks by jumping on you, so watch out.
King Chim Chim attacks by jump. Why does he need to jump on me? I don't want him jumping on me. Give me that health drink. So is this volume better? I have 11 on me. Health drink.
Not good.
Actually, I wanted to see something here. Skills. Ooh. Equipment. Give me that. The new Wind Goo. Still get one. There we go. Alright, so now we go through here and then health drink. Let's open this door. Let me make sure this. Oh, I do need to go in there. Oof. Oof. This is Willy fun. Monkey tail. Yeah, his hair is not a ponytail, it's more of a monkey tail. Did you know there's a monkey in the Philippines which is very tiny called a Tarshish? It is actually very small. It's actually the size of a small... It's actually nearly this, it's a little bigger than a rat. They have really big, cute eyes. Let me collect more because I'm gonna have to anyway. What is this? Ooh. Roofing. So you can have up to 4 attacks, different attacks like that, which is nice. Actually, you don't need any healing. Yeah, you Sword Flash. Why did it have to sound like that? That's what it sounded like. Oh my god. I love sounds. I love mimicking sounds. That's what I do. That's why I meow a lot. So where are we going? This way, I think. This way? Still up. I had to go back up. Oh, I don't have enough shim-shims. Okay. Might as well... I want to go back up. Because there was one thing to the right. Is this way? No, this way? Technically to the left. Huh. I'll wait for them to come back. Keep on forgetting it. That last one. Party got no way. Or gas party got no. I've been playing a lot of Star Rail, and I have Gepard on my team, so like the name slips out a lot. Alright, so we can go... Oh, that's first person view. Rengeki. Rengeki. I still want Sparrow Counter. Give me my Sparrow Counter already. I might actually have to go to the shop to buy it though. Ooh, Tidal Wave. That was a king. That was a small king. Alright, let's head back over. Oh. Okay, let's head back over to down below. It's this way. But I hope everyone is having a good night or a good day. Let's go down here, chat. Because we need to... This little section right here. Right hitter. We better be careful. I know we better be careful. What is...
What's that?
What is that?
It's a Nue. Haseo, it's a Nue. We've got to kick it.
Oh my god. You have to kick everything. Fucking.
Huh? Haseo, King Chim Chim will show up if you kick the Nue.
I mean, I guess Haseo only knows only knows player killing, so everything else is new to him.
So, we just need to kick it.
Yes, kick it. Kick it. This mysterious animal is a lucky animal that lives in this area. Approaching and kicking it to receive various blessings. However, there are also unlucky animals that bring bad luck. They have a very angry symbol on top of their head. Oh my god. Receive the blessing from the lucky animal. This is King Chim Chim. If you kick King Chim Chim, he will get angry and attack you. Repeatedly kick him and evade his attacks to defeat him. If you do this, you will receive massive amounts of Chim Spheres.
About time. Let's get it over with. Hand that over.
Alright. I'll hand it over. God damn it. I am bullying this man's. There's something on the ground. I have 60-something Chim Chims now. Chim Crown.
I knew you could do it.
Phew! I thought we were gonna turn into pancakes.
What kind of pancake? I want pancakes. Give me the pancakes. Oh, I broke my wrist. God, I break my arm like that. Okay, no, I'm not doing that again.
We need to go to the quest shop.
Oh, I had 2 treasure boxes? No. No! Oh, you're back. That was fast. Yes, this is a chip card, alright. I'm surprised you were able to retrieve it so quickly. How would you feel about doing some more work on the side for me? There's something I want you to help me with. My home is the mercenary district. It doesn't matter when. Please come visit. We'll discuss the details when you do. Farewell! I don't know if people like this voice or not, but I still do it sometimes. Oh, I can do it again. I wanted to. Okay. You have new mail. I guess I have to log off. Let us log off from here. Quit. There's an important unread mail in the mail station. Oh, wait, what? What? I got email from Black Rose? What? Hang on, I'm gonna do this. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regularly patronage the world. This is to inform you you may now participate in the Shim Kickers campaign. For details, please talk to the NPC client Dr. Kubo. Dr. Kubo's house is in Mech Anu's Mercenary District. If you're not sure why you received this email, please contact our customer center. We do apologize for the inconvenience. Since you insist I decide to email you, there is an area that I love, and I was wondering if you would like to join me. This area is Submissive Tragedies 1000 Oaks. I forgot they use submissive in this. What? Oh. 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 So, this specific character, Hakuto, was actually from... So, now that I've actually seen some of the things from the other file, I'm going to start receiving emails that were not meant for me, but for other players. And the Hakuto was actually one of the characters for the .hack AI Busters book. How have you been, Lena? Been doing alright? Things have been terrible with my real life as usual. I know it's summer vacation for students right now, but how are you doing with the preparation for the entrance exams? You're into science, right? That's amazing! For a literary major like myself, I just respect anyone that can do math. So how did your meetings with the guidance counselor go? Personally, I just chose my college because one of the professors here wrote about one of my favorite books. This is something I haven't told either to him or my parents. So in a way, I actually Hakuto's not even. I got you got the character wrong. So I did have a very specific goal when I came here. Of course, your major is going to be different from mine, so I guess my own opinion won't be much help. Sorry. Still, I don't think there are many people at all who go to college with a specific goal in mind these days. I think it would be great to figure out what it is you want to do during your 4 years you're there. In my case, I still don't know what I want to do even after turning the big 3-0. Oh wait, this is her. Okay. Oh, okay. Technically, this is Hakuto, one of the characters from AI Busters, and I also think she's a novelist, I think, if I remember correctly. Although I was still able to become a translator. While I was in college, I majored in Western and yep, this is her. I remember this now. I majored in Western and Celtic literature. You know, since the previous version of the world was built around Celtic theme. Even down to the music, so that's probably why I like it so much. It's too bad that the current world is pretty far removed from its origins based on Emma Willant's worldly perspective of the epitaph of Twilight. Again, it's because the original game got destroyed in a fire. By the way, how's your brother doing? Did he finally give up on basketball and studying for his entrance exams? A lot of people use the version upgrade as an opportunity to kick the habit. I don't know what happened to all those former hackers, but I'm sure they're doing alright. Hey, maybe one of these changed their names and are still playing LOL. Actually, that's a spoiler, I'm not gonna say anything. Right now, I'm stuck in their house every day working on a translation of the overseas mystery novel. There are the same with her as they've always been. We're as indifferent towards each other as ever. Sorry, I'll stop talking about her. Once I get started, the complaints will never stop. Okay, take care, Lena. Give my best to your brother too. If you ever come to college here in Tokyo, let's be sure to meet up. Makoto. And then Black Rose, directly from the original 4 games. Well, so it's Sender, Black Rose. Subject, well done. Well, have you calmed down a bit since then? I feel like I've managed to get back into my life. I do feel like a kind of lonely at not being able to log onto the world, though. But since I refuse to let Kazu play online games, I can't justify playing them myself. Are you playing together with Orca, or was Orca banned just like Kazu? Back then, I didn't have any idea as to what was going on. I just plowing ahead, doing whatever was said before me to do. I'm so glad we managed to resolve it. So here's why I'm emailing. I wanted to say this when we have that offline party, but I wasn't able to work up the courage. I'm glad I got to know you. Sure, it was a surprise when I found out you were younger than me, and when I saw that you were acting so insecure, I may have yelled at you a bit, but it wasn't for you. I think I never would have been able to help Kazu. If I tried to help him all by myself, I might have ended up just like he did. I think it's because of you were there that I was able to go as far as I did. I think it was because you were there that I was able to make it to the end. So let me say this back to you now. If you hadn't been there, I could have never have done it without you. I think I might be in love with you. Psych! I might still log on from time to time. If I do, I hope you and I can have a nice normal adventure together. Oh, I think I think they had a sibling thing more than anything. Oh, what's in the news capture? Let's look at the fake news. Oh, a nation. Oh, tech. Art? CC Japan announces new model M2D. Yeah, it's a lot smaller than the original headsets. Cyber Connect Japan announced the release of the new M2D micro monocle display. The retail price will be 49,890 yen. Or 49,800 yen. So basically that's around 500-ish. So let us go and save, because we want to save. And then I can log back into the game, and we'll probably go for another hour. Okay. I wish they actually had a PS5 version for this. Oh, what's in the community forums? Oh! Oh! Apkulu! I remember this. What is Apkulu? Apkulu is the special forum created for uploading and showing off your drawings to other members. Apkulu is the name of a new Babylonian or new Assyrian mythology or something like that. I don't have the details. Does anyone know? One note, there is also an Apkulu site for Final Fantasy XIV. The hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to level 70 in Stormblood. That doesn't sound quite as nice as the original. It doesn't. So let's go to the world. Existence of PK system. I'm going to talk about PKs. The PK system was around since the day of Fragment, and until it was abolished in the middle days of the world R1, it was a system that made the world really unique. When the PKs were abolished, the players held protests at each of the root towns and fan sites demanding that PKs be brought back. Now for World R2, the PK system has been brought back. It has its pros and cons, so the players generally welcomed it when it first started. But lately, there have been a growing number of people who call it for its to be abolished again. In the outside of the world too, people are talking about about whether it's morally correct to have a game where people kill each other. So considering all these things, I have a question. Does the world really need PK? Please give me your detailed answers, thank you. So, the fun note about this game is also, this is very psychologically heavy. Compared to most, I guess, this Dot Hack was one of the more prominent, isekai, I don't want to say isekai, they were isekai predecessor, technically, like, also Escaflowne was one too, but like, when it came to things like this, there was a lot of, especially compared to like Sword Art, which is just like, you know, one guy doing all this ungodly stuff, but then you have like, in this version, like, this was always about like player development compared to like, oh, I need to get away from the, like, I need to go back into the real world or something like that. And that's why I liked it. The purpose of this thread is not to criticize PKing. Please do not flame or troll. Thank you. Agree as a system. I think the world definitely needs PKs, though I personally hate PKing. In network games with no PKing, you have no choice but to accept getting cheated or getting swindled by other players. But in the world, there's a PK system. If you use your brain, you can use the PK system to protect yourself. So just from a self-defense point of view, the PK system is necessary. That's basically my opinion. Disagree. I'm against the current PK system. I won't say that the system itself is bad, however, I can't agree with the system that blames the victims and says that if you don't want to get PK'd, you should do the PKing first. For example, they could make some servers where PKing is allowed and others where it's forbidden. Or make it so you have to turn PKing on and off. If it's off, you can't PK someone and you can't be PK'd either. I wish CC Corp would think of a way to separate the people that want it and the people who don't want it. In a way, I play games like that, and I do agree, or if there's a system like that involved where, like, especially there's a lot of private servers on like games where I used to play Ragnarok Online back in the day, and the thing with Ragnarok Online, especially certain private servers, there was an emphasis on player killing, and it's like you had there were times when you were, especially if you're new, if you were leveling, right? And I'm going to there's a time in my life where I played a private server called Rizal RO, or Zyl Ragnarok Online, which is a private server for more the South American thing. But me and my friends back in 2010 were playing that game, and I remember being PK'd by a lot of Brazilian characters, or people who were from Brazil, because that server was heavily based in Brazil, and there was a lot of like PKs, player characters, or player killers, basically. Player killer killers, and all that. I did kind of make a Haseo build for that, but I just like, it got too much work to try to overpower because a lot of them. So in that game, a lot of your level, especially in that game, could go up to level 255, and like you had to have the best gear in order to be able to PK them, because there were people who were always strategizing on how to basically stomp everyone. Only a game Oh god, I hate this type of thing. Only a game. I personally think either way is fine. Even if you do get PK'd, it's not a big deal. A big of a deal as it's within the game. So maybe you lose some experience in the time you spent to get those points. At worst, you may lose some items too. That's all. So, do you really have to talk about who got PK'd and who didn't get who did the PKing? Naturally, if your character is PK'd, it's going to upset you, but it's just a game, right? I'm not saying you should enjoy getting PK'd, but maybe just take it a little bit more lightly. Alright. Here's my specific issue with this morale-wise. Right? Say you're a new person coming into the game for the first time and getting PK'd once, yeah, that's fine. Twice by the same person, leave it. But by the time someone PKs you for the 100th time, it's the same person basically like following you the whole time, right? It's kind of at the point where that's kind of demoralizing. It's like, that would make me want to quit the game. So it's like, it's just a game, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of really wrong just to say it's a game, because it's also like, if the community is like that, it's it's weird. Yeah. I played the Sea of Thieves with some friends, but it's one of those things where it's like they'll say it's just a game and keep on doing it. So it's like, and it's funny too, because a lot of the people who PK will say it's just a game, lighten up, and it's like, I'm not enjoying it if you keep on killing me. I'm all for the PK system. I started playing the world because it had a PK system, which is something I wanted to experience, although my fear of retaliation prevents me from PKing into anyone. For someone who wants to play a game with PK systems such as myself, it's absolutely necessary to have one. But to be honest, I don't really care if the world has it or not. I'll go to whatever game that has the best PK system. Lastly, I want to add a personal comment. To all of you who say that you hate PKing but still play the world, which is a game whose main selling point is the PK system, I just want to say, go play another game, I'm begging you. See, here, that line right there, that line, that last comment is not how, I hate comments like that. And as someone who plays MMOs, I currently play two MMOs. I play Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, and I play Final Fantasy 14. And I've seen these types. Honestly, you know what? This series right here. When I first got into .hack, it's kind of what got me into Phantasy Star Online. It's kind of what got me into Final Fantasy 11 and 14. Those types, this is what got me into MMOs. This series right here. Oh my god. Let's read the last one. I want to talk about the world R2. It's a mistake to have the PK system applied to the entire game. They say that the arena was created to calm down the whole PK controversy. But I think it's done the opposite. I think they should have made it to where the PK system applied only to the arena and left the rest of the game PK free. People that don't want to get involved in the PK can stay away from the arena, and the people who do want it can go to the arena. That way, both types of people would have been happy. It's the same thing for the trouble between the guilds. Instead of killing each other in areas where there's a dispute, it would be better if they could solve it fairly in the arena. That's the way it should have been handled. I think the current PK problem was born from the fact that the world is borderless, but it's not too late to fix things, so I think they should consider a reworking of the entire system. So I guess I have to say, I'm against the current PK system. Valid point. And this is technically why I like Final Fantasy XIV, because in a way, you have the Wolves Den, right? You have your PK, you have your PK mode, not PK, you have your PvP modes. You have the, your Crystalline Conflict, which I do enjoy. I used to do the Feast as well. Then there's the 72-man PvP, which is okay, but I like that there's sections of the game where you can do PvP stuff, right? It's not like I go onto Eorzea and automatically get my shit kicked in because someone has better gear than me. I wouldn't want to play that game. Especially as a disabled gamer. Where can I get Olm Shells? I'm looking for an Olm Shell. I just started, so I don't have much money, and I'm hoping to get one from monsters or treasure chests. Where can I find one? Someone tell me. Must be tough getting started. Let me think. Go to the area below and break the barrels. I think you'll find one. Delta Buzzing Wrath's Puddle. No, you don't have money. Be brave and you'll do fine. Good luck. Yay. Word. This is the main reason why I'm reading these, is for words like that. Epitaph of Twilight. Ooh. I heard a weird thing from my friend of mine. Is it really true that the world was created based on the epic poem Epitaph of Twilight? And if this is true, what is the official page? Does anyone know anything about this? I believe this is true. CC Corp won't officially admit it though. Well, that's the Epitaph of Twilight, right? I heard the Epitaph of Twilight was a fantasy-style story about a search for a dragon, but the main background story for the world is just about guys fighting each other. I don't think it can be right. The previous version of the world was definitely based on around the poem Epitaph of the Twilight. It's said that the words written on the altar in Hure Grants are proof of that. With regards to the RO, the World R2, the two event planners structured the game from scratch while incorporating the atmosphere of the R1 as much as possible. Because, again, the source code was lost in the fire. Where's the link? Excuse me, but could you tell me your source? Oh my god, I hate things like that. CC Corp C-Sign. So this is how I think it is. Fragment, based on the Epitaph of Twilight. The R1, based on the Epitaph of Twilight. R2, CC Corp's original scenario, partially based on the previous game. Huh? A design was an insider info from the designers. I figured it would just be mindless advertising. Damn, I underestimated them. Did you know? Did you need to be a gold member of the CC Corp official fan club to be able to receive this as ESA? Oh my god, this is definitely the mid-aughts. Anyway, that's a lot of reading. I'm gonna hydrate. You can probably hear it in my voice too. Holy shit. Oh, this game has a fucking lot of reading and I love it. Oh. I miss R1. Loving new things is part of human nature, but so is loving old things. I want to go to the areas again as characters that I put my spirit into making. I want to play with my dear companion. The images of a drenched CC Corp headquarters on the news, toasted servers standing there with despair. The diligent petitions were not answered as CC Corp announced the resignation of the R1 restoration. However, listen to this. Even so, the old warm-hearted me still wants to go back. Note, I'm still warm-hearted. I hope CC Corp guys, especially the executives, hear my cries, and I hope they do bring our dear old world, dear old world. Nostalgia. I am not gonna read all that. Ugh. All right, let's go back into the game. I keep on getting pulled into the actual lore of. I love how they have fake news, like fake news articles in this game, or actually like the news articles telling you the lore and everything. I love how they have fake bulletin board systems. Or I'm enjoying this. Hey, stop disappearing on me. Oh, you could have the color setting too. Oh, you could have different backgrounds. I forgot about that. And the fact that they actually give you like, it just emulates an actual like piece. Obviously, the ultimate OS is kind of like, it reminds me of the Mac OS, but it's more, because like, so the story goes, there was a computer virus called the Pluto's Kiss that basically destroyed every computer operating system, Windows, Linux, and Mac. Those are all canon in this universe, but Ultimate OS was the only one that was not affected. So ever since 2005, and that actually 2006 in lore, everything's been Ultimate OS. But you can see it's heavily based off of like Mac. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Ah, my neck. Oh no.
Thank you so much for coming today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, would you please invite me to your party? The two of us will be heading to Delta Submissive Tragedy's Thousand Oaks.
I can't take her seriously sometimes. You know, this is... You're so You're not wrong. So, this game came out in 2006, both in Japan and the US. The same day I bought this game, I also bought another game. I remember specifically buying Final Fantasy XII with this game. So I had a double dose of I had quadruple the mommy. I had the mommies in this game, and then I had Fran. Do I have to go alone with you? Or can I invite a card? Oh, I can only have 3? Okay. I'll take a part with me. Gaspard with me. Sorry, bud, but you're the third wheel. Monsters in this area are slightly weak of your current level. I'm only supposed to... Oh, okay. Sorry, Gaspard, I'm just gonna have to kick you real quick. Hold up. Oops. But I hope you like my little lectures when it comes to this game series. It's one of my... It is actually one of my favorite multimedia series of all time.
Hope I didn't bother you.
I mean, you
If
kind
you're
of did.
bothering me, don't send me an email in the first place.
This is one of my very favorite areas. The moon tonight looks even prettier than usual.
Prettier than usual? Yeah, right, come on. I mean, this is just an online game.
Now then, let's go find the beast statue.
Alright, I'll go find the beast statue. We're going over here. Ah, yes, the crickets. I only hear crickets. I wish the targeting was actually better. Because Footnote, it didn't really change much in this game. Have I learned my lesson? The lesson that you're submissive? Thanks for the heal. The one thing I really liked about this game growing up was the original games were always hard, especially like you had to be over leveled, way over leveled to get through certain things. Like you couldn't be at level, but in this game you can actually cheese things at a lower level. Symbol fragment. Oh, it has a symbol fragment. Oh, we got 4 of these, huh? 4.
Okay, the origin of the name Moontree comes from...
Not interested.
Now. It won't hurt you just to listen, will it? Moontree is run by a council of officers known as the Seven Council. You remember who Sakaki is, right? He is one of the officers.
I mean, he can suck cocky.
I don't have time for this.
Wait! Please wait!
One day you're going to learn to enjoy her presence. But that day is not today. Yeah. Suck cocky. Alright. So we have to go up here. So we could go these first.
Damn, this is bad.
So, fun note about the Twin Blade users in this game. They're not called Twin Blades. They're called Adept Rogues. Because Twin Blades actually don't exist. The using the weapons, yes. But you have Adept Rogues, which in the Japanese version of the game were called something else. Adept Rogue. So in the Japanese version, they actually don't specialize in one weapon. You could have multiple forms. As an Adept Rogue, you could start off with different weapons. You could actually start off with like a blade or a gun or everything. But then you have these things. The Adept part is you could have multiple forms, but you have to unlock them. They are basically a jack of all trades, master of none, because they can't do it to the full extent. But they can have multiple weapons of multiple forms that can get just as powerful. But yes, to get those, you need something called Job Extend, which you basically. When in lore, when you're creating an Adept Rogue, you pick three weapon types that you want, and then after a certain level, you unlock them by doing something called Job Extend.
Do we have to fight?
So the first one that Haseo chose was actually the Twin Blade weapons, obviously the dual daggers. And there are not many Adept Rogues. That's why in the beginning thing you saw Haseo pull out a huge, like, greatsword. That's essentially one of his other forms. But now that he went from level 133 to level 1, he needs to unlock it again. See, there are three things right here, but only one of them. And then you have the Harvest Cleric, which was, I forgot what the term for it was before, but there's a Shadow Warlock, which is basically the Wave Masters of this game. symbol fragments. And there's two sword. There's Sword Master and a different one. There's another one. I forgot what it was. But Sword Masters are basically, they use katana weapons. And then there's a heavy blade. And there's the ones that were called heavy blades, but they're called something else in this. Oh man. It's still pretty hot. I might have to take off my shirt. One second. Whew. Okay, shirt gone. Alright, where do we go from here? Down? It's hot. I have two fans running at the same time, but it's still hot. Why, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Hey, Kiwi. I have something to tell you. I do have something to tell you. You're cute and I love you. Is it Amelia? But you're also beautiful just the way you are. Also, I need to actually move over. I went back to that. I went back to the bedloops. Ah yes, broody birds. Broody birdies. Symbol fragment. Judge's symbol. I got a judge. Why was she being broody earlier? She does it once a month, even without a partner. They lay for unfertilized eggs, and she gets so sad if I take them away from her before she's done brooding. Aww.
Hey,
Haseo?
what? I've already heard enough about Moon Tree Guild.
Haseo, do you hear something coming from over there?
Nope.
That can't be right.
Haseo!
There is something there. Let's go find out what it is.
Oh God.
Huh? Why do I have to go too? Just go check by yourself.
Oh, come on. Won't you please come with me?
Fine, fine. If it'll shut you up, I'll go with you.
Thanks. It's this one.
She's a nesty bird. Oh. Fine, I'll open the goddamn door. Where are you making me go? I should follow her. Okay, I guess I gotta go back in. I thought you wanted me to go back out. Fine, I'm gonna go back in. Oh. Maybe I should actually talk to her. Oops.
What a strange sound. Let's go see what it is, Haseo.
At least in this, Bridget doesn't sound, when she played Cosmos in Xenosaga, she sounded very stoic. Are you getting
What a strange sound.
What the hell are you taking me?
Listen to that. You can hear something coming from over there. What is it, Haseo?
This sign. It's Tri-Edge.
Oh.
What? Tri-Edge? Is that what it's called?
He came here? Yes.
What? Haseo!
We're being sucked towards Tri-Edge's sign.
Oh no. Oh boy. Where are we?
Are we in the Lost Grounds? Wow, look at this underground lake. This might just be a fantastic new discovery, Haseo. Haseo, someone's there.
Oh no. It's a tree. Why is it glowing like a ghost?
What is that? It's so pretty.
Oh god.
That sound. It's coming from that person.
Fun note. You've seen these two before.
That guy. What's up with him?
Well, let's go ask him. Wait, please!
It's dangerous! Stop!
Ah yes, Ida.
What?
Oh yes, Coon. He definitely has PTSD from Shino unaliving.
Stay back! Take this! And now, Magus!
Magus! Oh yes, one of the epitaph users.
What are these guys?
So, fun note, I'm going to spoil something here, not spoil, but Kun is voiced by Johnny Young Bosch, who ended up being the main who voiced Yu Nakamari, Nakamari, the main character of Persona 4, and Haseo's voice actor Yuri Lowenthal ended up doing Yosuke. So they end up doing a lot of games together.
Did you get them? Whew.
All done. You two okay?
Also, 1 second. I'm gonna pause this cutscene here. Because I do see a little desync in the sound. So I'm going to reopen the program I've been using.
Doesn't seem like I'm very welcomed here. Well, whatever. Hey you, over there. Are you okay?
What happened to me?
What do you mean, what happened?
You died for a second.
I think I was attacked by a strange monster. Then I heard a loud sound that startled me, and I don't remember anything after that.
What the? Did she faint in real life too?
At any rate, I'm glad I got here in time.
Who are you?
Who, me? Oh, well, I'm an investigator for CC Corp.
One of the system administrators? A game master?
Well, something like that. I got a report about a bug in this area, and so I rushed right over.
So, that monster was actually a bug?
Right. It would probably be best to stay away from here until the data finishes repairing.
No.
No.
There's no way in hell that was a bug data. How could a player faint from something like that? Not to mention, what was that giant puppet thing that defeated the monster?
Puppet?
Puppet.
So, you were able to see the Avatar.
Avatar?
Yes, the Avatar.
That's right, Mr. Haseo, the Terror of Death.
Oh.
Do CC Corp investigators usually remember a player's nickname?
Hardly. I couldn't help but think it was too much of a coincidence to meet up
A
with
coinky dink.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Just
I
talking
bet
to
that you would like to know a lot more about avatars. Am I right?
Yes.
Not really.
You can use one too.
Huh?
The fact that you were able to see my avatar means that you and your character have the right attributes.
Oh no.
Haseo, your character hides something. There is a dangerous power inside you.
Come on. Come over to our headquarters and you'll see. And while you're at it, you might be able to get some info on Tri-Edge.
How did you... Who told you about that?
Like I said, that's just one more reason why you...
Who told you about that? Haseo's like a chihuahua. He's like a chihuahua.
Looks like this is a big fiasco.
How can you just brush off something that happened to you like this?
What's wrong, Haseo? Why are you acting so scary all of a sudden?
If we hadn't been lucky, you'd have... No, it's nothing.
Oh, okay. But I caused you a lot of trouble with what happened, right?
So you realize...
I'm sorry.
I am not going to ask without. I'm just gonna ask you in DMs.
Listen, the next time you invite me, make it somewhere where we can level up.
My first playthrough here was Satsu's. Oh my god. Can I leave this place? To town. Let's save here. Have I? Only been... Hang on. What does it say 303? Oh, that's right. We spent an hour watching cutscenes and stuff in a different portion of the game. Okay. So, let me mute the music. Switch over here and then switch over here. Hello, it's me. Actually, I get some of my own music playing. But yes. It is apparently hot. And I'm being a little, it's kind of draining. Tomorrow it's actually going to be in the 50s and 60s, which is kind of preferred for this time of year. But I don't know why it's in the 60s or in the 70s and 80s. And I'm just like, ugh, too hot. So I will end it here. But I'm definitely, I think I'm noticing how I'm reacting to this game compared to the original Dot Hack games. I think GU is where my heart holds true for the game series. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the original IMOC games, but I definitely enjoy GU. But Tomorrow I will be back tomorrow with either more of this, more of Star Ocean 2, or everyone's favorite watermelon game, the Suika game. There we go. Because I've been having a lot of fun with that too. And I've been meaning to play a bit more of that on stream, and it's a relaxing thing too. So it's something I could also be in voice chat with. So yeah, either that or something. Well, we'll see. Definitely something within those lines. But I'm glad I was able to figure out, because I had a dilemma of either playing this or slogging through IMOC and not being really into it. So I think this faster pace will help me still be in, it's not hack either way. It's just, a different portion of the timeline. But I am definitely back into the dot hack swing of things. So we'll we'll have fun with that. But let me find someone we can raid into, because I normally like raiding into someone if it's early enough, and it's been early enough. So let me also make the browser so it doesn't come through. TV. But yes, like I said, I will be back tomorrow with stuff. I think the week of Thanksgiving I might end up taking a break, because I do have family coming in for the, hopefully only for the weekend. I'm not sure if it's the full week, but we'll see. I need to ask the others. But we're gonna go visit one of my favorite retro streamers, Sarzak, because he is playing Resident Evil 0, one of my favorite Resident Evil games, and I haven't rated him in a while. So we shall do that. But have a good night, have a good day, get some food. I know I'm gonna get some food after this, because I'm hungry again. And I do need to hydrate as well. But I shall see you all tomorrow. And enjoy the night, play games, have fun, have fun. Because life is short. Enjoy the things while you can. Be good. I shall see you later. Bye.